morning. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, sorry about that, guys. MSI installing stuff in the background. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael the Dark Lawrence, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It is Friday, chat. Friday, February 23. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Betty Vega, for the 8 months, dude. I'm sorry, I started to lose concentration on that one. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because, oh god, I'm not even reading that meme. Fuck's sake, dude. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Welcome in, guys. Benny Vega, Zayman, Benji, Puppeteer, Greg. Morning to y'all. Like Star Sci-Fi anime? Yeah, I know, dude. I'm just like... Let me try and read this one. It knows this because it knows where it isn't by subtracting where it is and where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, wherever it, whichever is greater. It obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective command to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't is now is, for fuck's sake. Which fucking missile manual did you pull that one out of? Good morning, guys. Joe, welcome in, Billet. You speaking to Tony's arc? No, I was Vinny Vega's fucking sub message, dude. It's an absolute fucking meme, man. It's like the worst thing to try and read early in the morning or when you're so tired. I did nearly 12-hour stream yesterday. I didn't even realize it. Like, I finished off after midnight and I was like, what the actual Scooby-Doo am I doing with myself? Do you guys want to know that I have clocked up far too many hours streaming recently? Let me actually have a look where we're at so far in 17 days. Yeah, I've done 107 hours in 17 days. But if you take away the days off and stuff like that, it works out where I think generally every time I've been live this month, it's been at least or near a 10-hour stream. I think maybe some of them are shorter, but it works out where every stream, like in total, turns out to be 10 hours. So I'm exhausted. You know that I was meant to be taking Tuesday and Wednesday off for myself and back on Thursday, and then we ended up streaming on Wednesday night for like 6 hours. And then other things going on in the world. But welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Unfortunately, the whole thing doesn't fit. That's good. That's good, because we don't really want a training manual. Anyway, guys, we've got some Star Season. Today, we've got Inside Star Season. There's no patch. There was meant to be... This is 2 days now. Thursday, there was meant to be a patch. Oh, sorry. Wednesday, there was meant to be a patch. Thursday, there was meant to be a patch. And there's been no patches. Which is kind of interesting to say, you know. Like, I generally thought we were going to end up going live today, but I don't think so. I don't think it's going to end up happening, guys, to be honest. Yo, it was good. How you doing? Let me actually have a look here. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? It's here. Yeah, so on Wednesday, we're looking to publish a new 318 PT build later. Nah. Thursday afternoon with many crash fixes. Nah. So 2 days where CIG just went Nope. No patches for you. Not allowed. Do not collect. Which is, yeah, pretty funky actually. We've got Inside Star Citizen to watch. It's about server meshing. And as always, we're going to do a little react on it. And see how it goes. I'm probably expecting nothing because I think Noobifier came in last night and spoiled it for me where he said there was nothing in the video. Kind of ruined the reaction slightly, but we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. But this one is Inside Star Citizen Meshing Together Part 1. So there's going to be a Part 2 whenever they decide to do Part 2. I'm not expecting much from this one. Meshing, server meshing, the whole idea of it. They've been talking about this for so many years now. And I generally feel at this point they've not even started. So we shall see together, chat. We shall see together. Let's try and stay a little bit positive on this one. But this topic is like sketchy. Super sketchy.
Meetings. Hands down the most exciting element in all of game development. Now, everyone that has ever made a game will tell you that it's gathering in a meeting room and talking about stuff that's really their very favorite part of the process. Yes, the best days in game dev are the ones full of meetings, and the best behind-the-scenes content is always incredibly meeting-focused. Now, imagine a summit, an entire week dedicated to...
So, they're out of material. With, what, how many episodes in? Three episodes in already into Inside Star Citizen in the year? And we're already out of material.
Hashing out the plans for the next month,
that's good.
Quarter, year, and sometimes beyond. Yes, exciting stuff, I know. All kidding aside, summits are an essential element of game dev we don't often get to explore. So when we heard that the core technology, network, and engine teams were coming together to discuss how best to move from persistent entity streaming into tackling the immense server meshing, we figured you might just indulge us in trying something a little different this week. So we set up some cameras and grabbed a few willing participants just minutes after completing their second day of summits to get a candid, unfiltered look inside one of the most important Star Citizen summits of 2023. And let me tell you, January's been full of them. So to spare you the full effect of 5 days of meetings, we'll be spreading these out over the next few weeks while continuing our look at content being developed for 3.19 and beyond. So, after just a little ado, we present to you
week of watching
the
them
Server
having
Meshing
meetings.
Strike Team Q1 2023 Development Summit Post-Meeting Review. Name pending.
Do you need me to look into the camera or is that right? Got you. Okay.
Meshing Summit Day 2.
Just stick it in your pocket.
Okay. Oh.
Inside your.
I am in this one. Yeah, there you go.
I didn't know what you'd written.
I wrote Benny B.
Oh my God. I can't do this if they're watching me. Go away. Go away, please. Forever.
This is pain. This is already pain. This has already lost my attention because it's literally like watching an anime series and it's a filler. I know, Nix. Squeak, squeak.
What are you guys doing here?
Well, I'm visiting the UK to discuss server meshing with the rest of the team.
We're doing a summit to try and plan for the next deliveries of Pyro and server meshing.
So summits in general, especially this one, is really where all the teams connect because, you know, with the pandemic, a lot of people have been working from home. So summits become really important because it allows us to reconnect together. So we meet in one location. This time it's in the UK. and we have representative of every team, so most of the leads in every team.
It's the first time that we're meeting as a team for a lot of us. A lot of people joined the company, a lot of people joined those teams, and they've never met so far.
There's
so
more
it's just
pain
great
coming? Oh,
that we have
great.
someone from...
Yeah, exactly. This is how meetings happen. No shit. No shit. Is this really what a meeting's like inside a company? Oh, wow. I never knew. I'm just a guy that lives out in the rural land and wouldn't fucking know these things.
Korea, Montreal, have people from all over, you know. So it's also a
I disagree,
fun
this is
aspect of the
Hollywood,
summit.
it's mostly theatre.
This is a great opportunity for us. This is the first time ever we've had the strike team all in one place, all at one time.
Oh shit, well whap your dicks out and let's get excited. I have a brand new tub of fucking lube ready to go on this one.
This is our kind of Avengers Assemble moment for service.
Fuck. You know your fucking job is pain when this shit is your Avengers fucking summit. Holy shit! Life achievement achieved! You're not an Avengers summit!
Server meshing. This is the time we get 3 core teams together to actually work out the final nuances of the architecture to build this system.
There are many teams are involved, and to get the teams on the same page, yeah, we're just getting everyone in a room, talk for 1 week, aligning our goals, that we can just go out and crank at the code without less communication than we would have without it. Many people are already working together for a long time, so it's makes communication easier if you know each other and getting forward to agreeing on goals. Based on that, we can more efficiently execute toward a goal, because especially in a global company where time zones are, it's kind of hard. Sometimes I think about software development is like an oil tanker, where it runs good into one direction, but as soon as you want to change direction...
Exactly, Narvak. Also, this is the first meeting, like, aren't you working on this for years now and you've done this before? Yeah, but we need to see a video on it. Narvak, we need to see a video on them having a meeting for the first time, because there's a lot of people with keyboards that only have print screen on them fucking excited about this shit. They're like, oh wow, crick. Let me quickly screenshot this, you know?
It takes a long time because we need to get everyone has a slightly different idea of how
looking
stuff
at guys
works,
in a
and to
meeting
get
room.
everyone really understand how stuff should work on a more detailed level.
I'm sure there's something. Surely there is somebody building a trash can asset for Star Citizen or Squadron 42 that's more appealing than this shit. I would rather watch somebody for 17 minutes design a trash can in some fucking 3D engine than this shit.
Work and align it.
Once everybody's put their stuff
Nobody
in,
cares.
we plan it out.
Who the
we
fuck
discuss
thought this
approaches,
was a good idea?
strategies on how we're going to intertwine our work. And this allows us to be on the same page so that we can then work together.
How do you go from 2 or 3 fucking decent Inside Star Citizens to a puddle of piss?
To achieve this very specific objective and not just be building technology for fun.
Way visuals. At least it's pyro. Looks beautiful.
The objective of this summit is to flesh out the...
I bet these are servers in game. Yeah, they're nothing to do with actual our servers.
Exact roadmap for server meshing based on all of the work we've been doing for PES. So PES is the state of the simulation that's now persisting. That's great. It's behind us. Now we need to actually server mesh.
The major goal of this summit is to reflect back on what we've done and see how we can do it better for the next milestones on server meshing.
Sticky notes. Stanton, Interspace, Pyro. No shit! Really? There was going to be something in between Stanton and Pyro that you would have to go through? Really? I don't know why they just don't make you just instantly appear.
How can we
in
better
Pyro.
organize
So much
ourselves? So we keep moving forward and we don't do what we've had to do a lot for the
I have nothing new like squirrel.
delivery, which is think and create as you go.
I really like this couch. This couch and table I wonder if that's like a wooden table or if it's like actually a proper piece of like concrete slate or whatever.
And there will always be a little bit of this in game development. It's normal. You need to have this creativity. You need to keep that. But we also need to get a little bit better at planning and anticipating some of the challenges.
The goal of the summit is really to flesh out the steps to get there.
We had a meeting about having a meeting to discuss the meeting. Yeah, for the meeting.
The objective to ship a second solar system. That's really the primary objective.
What do you call a jump?
I want to know what the other objectives are. You know, just saying. If getting Pyro out is their primary objective, what's the next objective after that?
Point for you? Because we are talking a lot of the low technical
Yeah,
stuff.
that's what I want to know.
Yeah.
I would, you know, some of a secondary goal is talking about.
Goodbye. Secondary goal would be talking about the low technical groundwork to enable features like jump point.
Scary thing is, that's pretty cool. Scary thing is, they've not even started on server meshing. If this is the conversation, right? They've not even started on it. So when everyone's like, "Oh, Pyro is going to be out at the end of this year," no, it's not. No, it's not. It's nowhere fucking close. Because they've not even started on server meshing.
So this is day 2, I think, of the summit. So we've done a first retrospective of all of the PES work, issues we've encountered, problems we've had, things we want to avoid. And this is officially the first day of
This
actually
dude
digging
looks
into
bored
missions.
as fuck.
On our second day, we talked about, what did I talk about?
Day 2, we have drunk so much coffee.
Day 2 has been super great in that we
Wow. God. I mean, that's amazing. A meeting, sitting for hours, you know, coffees, cakes, sandwiches, pot noodles, something like that, you know, quick food so we can get back to the talking, right? It's amazing that they're allowed coffee.
We've aligned a lot of our different roadmaps. Every team gets to have their own sort of view on the project, and I think today we really came together as a.
If you don't buy the new Scorpions, do they not get coffee?
This is the critical path that we need to achieve. Everything else is gravy, but we have the critical path is really clearly identified, which is a big deal in the size of this project.
Server meshing.
I love how there's obviously a conversation going on in the room and everyone's like, my camera fucking focuses weirdly. But you know what I mean? Like everyone's like, I have no follow-up answer. What do I say? You know?
The plan for persistent
Panic in the face as well.
Designed to be done
Like somebody
simultaneously at the
said
same
something.
time. This is going back to late 2020.
Somebody just said there's no more coffee for the rest of the meeting. Look at the faces. Watch.
Server meshing.
Somebody just said there's no more coffee and cake for the rest of this meeting.
The plan for persistent anti-streaming and server meshing, they were designed to be done simultaneously.
Frustration, anger, desperation for that coffee and cake.
At the same time. This is going back to late 2020. We couldn't do
This guy said, "Where the fuck is my coffee? I was promised coffee and cake."
that. It just wasn't practical
For the summit.
in the end. So we had to devote all our attention to doing persistent entity streaming. This
cool.
was in the
Pez is good,
during
right?
lockdown. So we did all of this while we're all working from home. We're now in a position with the server meshing stuff. And I kind of lost my train of thought. I was going to say something really good and I forgot what it was.
Yeah, we know what the critical path is, which is that's the most important thing in these technology projects because they get to be very large. And so sometimes you lose track of what the actual objective is. And our objective is to get a second solar system online as fast as possible, not just to build server meshing technology, but it's to get the second solar system online. Now we have a rough roadmap of the different steps we need to do to get our second solar system online.
I was gonna do server meshing, then I forgot what it was.
And so now we start arguing about later.
The lack of go get him in the room. Dude, there's no alpha leading this whatsoever. There's no Chad getting everyone's hopes and dreams up in this room. Somebody has said something and everyone's facial expressions just go like this. And then the hands come out. And this is typical behavior of not happy, to be exact, you know? Like, what do? I'm starting to panic a little bit. This is sounding a little bit complicated. Stuff like that. That's everything I'm seeing in the reactions is kind of like, yeah, exactly. Clearly one with vision and some energy missing. Everyone looks drained. Like this summit, people don't want to be in this room at all. That's what I'm getting from the vibe right now. Is everyone has no fucking Scooby where this is to go.
Steps and the strategies after that.
We're tackling a lot of really difficult problems at the moment. Server meshing is one.
Like his facial reaction is precisely what's going on in the back of my mind. He's looking around going, who the fuck are these people? Where's my goddamn coffee? And how are we going to do server meshing?
One of the toughest problems to solve in video game development, and we've gotten to the point now we're getting the persistent entities.
He's looking around again. He's looking around again, just like, who the fuck has the cake?
Streaming to the point where it's shippable. That then kind of opens up lots of opportunities to be able to get this this quite impressive system built. So yeah, there's good stuff happening.
I hate to tell you, dude. I hate to tell you. I love the t-shirt, the shirt. It's fantastic. The solar system. Hate to tell you, but server meshing's been done in many games for over 10 years now. Phasing, all these sort of things. This technology ain't new. This technology ain't exciting. It just needs to fucking work. We don't give a shit how it gets working. We don't care how many meetings you've got to do. Just get the fucking job done. And give us something to watch weekly that can distract us from listening to this drivel about how this is nowhere anywhere fucking near.
Okay.
Oh, in-game servers. Cool. Woo!
So the first phase is the separation out of the replication layer. That unlocks the Pyro jump gate stuff. That also unlocks the server meshing stuff. We've been talking about the kind of...
See, we are 8, nearly 9 minutes in, and now we're actually starting to get some information. This is my point with this video, is that we could be starting the video off now. This whole 8 minutes of cringe and fucking people looking upset is not appealing to me.
Kind of zones and authority, but you're much better off talking to a proper engineer about this guy.
Yeah, this dude has no fucking idea, right? I'm gonna be just blatantly honest. What I'm getting the vibe from this guy has fucking no idea. He's saying get an engineer, talk to an engineer about it
and stuff. But yeah, we're getting a good handle on this stuff. We're getting a good plan for delivery.
That's code for we have no idea, by the way.
We have delivered the PES technology, and now we need to build on what we built there, defining more sub-steps to go out to.
Everyone looks drained. Everyone looks confused. Everyone most likely has no idea how this is going to get delivered.
Actually bring Pyro in the hands of the player.
This is a really complicated system, and we had to learn how to do it. There's been a lot of experimentation, there's been a lot of invention. When we had our initial plan at the beginning of 2021, late 2020, there was a lot of stuff in there that we knew we...
What the fuck is that? What kind of mouse is that?
had to build but didn't quite know how to build it. When we actually came to build those interesting systems, we had to kind of, we found problems. We found stuff that was never expected. We found limitations of the technology, we found limitations of what the hardware could do. So we very much had to get our engineers to invent our way around the problem. So this is very much a feedback, this is a learning experience to figure out how we need to build server meshing. The key thing that we're doing with this is server meshing is also tied into the Pyro, the delivery of the jump gates to get to Pyro. It's not quite the same problem, but it also kind of is. When you actually do a jump to get to Pyro, we have to transfer authority from the Stanton DGS to the Pyro DGS. What we want to do, of course, is have multiple DGS per star system, but we're separating the actual jump gate stuff from the actual server meshing stuff. so that we get to the point so we can actually assure Pyro's delivery, and whilst we worry about the actual server meshing delivery. So we're actually, yeah, those are now, from our perspective, two different problems. So
we have to learn to blend.
We're going to be tackling what we're calling separation of the replication layer out from the DGS. So that's the thing which replicates all our data. It allows communication. It's a single source of truth in memory for the state of the entire universe at any given time. That's
Everyone looks so drained in this video, whatever you want to call it.
going to get separated out from the DGS that currently holds all the fun simulation stuff that's happening at the moment. That's a first key step, both to delivering Pyro all the technical backend for the jump gates, and it's also our kind of first big step for server meshing. Yeah, so that's what we're going to be tackling initially. The design that we're putting in now, we've had for a couple of years, and we've been refining it over that time. And the time we're building persistent entity streaming, there have been bits and pieces of server meshing on there that we needed to get done. But we're now in a position now to really, now we've got persistent entity streaming down there as a kind of foundational piece. That then opens up the opportunity to really kind of get this design that we've had, that we've honed.
Was he doing?
Now to really,
I thought
now
he
we've
was
got
looking at the
persistent
camera
entity
and going.
Down there as a kind of foundational piece. That then opens up the opportunity to really kind of get this design that we've had, that we've honed, to really knuckle down and actually get it dashed out and get the first version out. Static server meshing, that is. This is a piece of work that's going to last for quite a long time. There'll be ongoing stuff for quite a while.
Hope so.
Moving to the goal, even 5-6 years ago when we started with object container streaming, where we started to split up the game into smaller chunks, and then moving from there, having stuff only partially loaded on the clients, having stuff partially loaded on the server, and then decoupling the persistent state. And
decoupling? God, they love that word, don't they?
The next steps are to decouple it more into more logical units to execute the code, which actually server meshing is. So yeah, it's really a continuation, and over time, the more you understand of the problem, the more you know what you need to do. So yeah, that's why every year kind of, most likely we have a summit once per year on this topic for the last N years to refine what we do and yeah, what exactly we need to do after we got the step near.
That's the critical path to the first step. But after that is how we get to the actual end game, which is the dynamic mesh. So we all have our views on this, but now it's really, we're getting into the gray view. Like, how is this gonna work? Here's cases we have to deal with, like what if a player dies into a jump tunnel, right? What happens to the missions, right? What happens to the persistent state of these tunnels? Do they exist? Do they not exist? Do they respawn? So we talk about not necessarily the gameplay aspect of it.
It's kind of funny how they talked about like server meshing back in 2015, 16, and they've done nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I'm giving you guys an example now, but really the technology aspect of it. So do these zones keep existing? How do we reuse them? Do we want to reuse them? What's the effect on PES, right, for these zone transition subsystems? So that's been the highlight of it has been really about identifying that and then how we make it dynamic. And then how we make it dynamic.
That was the whole C, I think.
The best thing which came out of today is...
The good thing is, the positive you can look on this, I want to say, the positive part I take from this, is that, like PES being delayed, PES delayed where it was meant to be out June, July 2022. Yeah, we're 23. And it's the same sort of thing by the time server meshing actually gets out. Pyro, all the artists who are not part of this room, this team, this video, all the artists, all the people who are working on Pyro, building, the guys who are building the new outpost technology, stuff like that, landscapes, planet people, assets, sounds, every other team like that has obviously all this time to keep working on things until this collective group in this room figure out how to do what is needing to be done. Which is kind of cool in a way. It's depressing, but it's also really cool that if we get this anytime soon, it means that Pyro will be pretty polished out.
Basically the same which comes again out of Summits. It's to
Maybe even another solar
get
system.
alignment that everyone gets the same idea into their mind in a detailed level. This is, yeah, that's general alignment. That's not.
After day 2, I think the biggest question is still how we're gonna operationalize the dynamic mesh. And so, you know, we still have these big statements like, oh, we're gonna request additional DGSs and then assign them. Now we're gonna have to flesh out, how do we request them? How do we know they're ready? How do we assign them? How does that actually work? Is gonna be the key to the next steps.
That will then be built over the coming months. And of course, it's not just us as well as the strike team. We have, 50 or so game teams that are also going to have to take this code and then have to adapt all their functionality that they have across Star Citizen to use all this cool technology. So yeah, this is the start of server meshing in its current form.
And it's the start of another 5-year wait.
In our case, it's cramming a lot of developers into a room, closing the doors, getting them to drink coffee and talking a lot.
Am I the only one that finds this hard to take, where this whole thing is just pointless?
It's very much a list of stuff that we've got to determine. We basically have a list of stuff that we need to nail down. Open questions, miscommunications between teams. We need to get these 3 key teams all aligned, all pointing in the same direction, so they all fully understand what it is that.
Like, I appreciate everyone in this room doing their job, getting the shit done, right? But I feel sorry for all these people in this room who look tired, confused, hungry, probably. And it's just like, I don't see why they should be lab rats for our viewing entertainment. I really don't. I don't understand why you would put this on at all. This is stuff that is always hidden behind the doors, right? We know that every company has stress. Anyone that works in a company has stress. Everyone has stress, right? I just don't feel like it should be shown to the world. And this is part 1.
We resolve the technical niggles that we have between these teams so they can really understand what it is they're making.
17 minutes,
we correct problems before they happen. So there's misunderstandings between the interfaces, between the teams that can be quite expensive to fix. Having a summit like this allows us to fix these problems in advance and fix them much more cheaply. So yeah, we need to just, this is what gives us the solid plan that we're going to be working to for the next year. So, touch wood.
The next year. So when Chris Roberts, end of last year, goes, oh, Pyro will be out at the end of 2023. Yeah. Alright, Chris.
We're in a position now to finally push on and get the very first version, which is static server meshing.
I have a question, TheDarkLaw. Did you seem to think, like 2 years ago when they were talking about meshing at CitizenCon, that it made it sound like they were working on it? Yeah, exactly. It sounded like they were working on it. Now they're literally drinking coffee, making a 17-minute video, and they have no idea what to fucking do. That's what I'm taking from this. Now, they might have an idea. They might be, obviously, they're all a lot smarter than I am, and hopefully professional in this field, so they can get the job done, right? I'm positive that it will eventually one day be done. But I'm a little bit pissed off that it's now 2023 and then they're going, let's see how are we going to do this.
In place, we're bound to find other problems on this journey.
Which means that there's nobody at fucking CIG doing shit, right? There's small little teams, right? But this whole idea of 700 fucking 800 staff, you know, take away the point of developers and stuff. There's not enough developers, it seems, in this company at all. You know, it feels like interns coming in, getting trained up, and then maybe moving on to another company or something like that. That's counted as the 800 staff. You know, it just doesn't feel like they've got many developers that can actually get the job done.
We can invent our way. We know we can invent our way around these problems. So yeah, we may occasionally get slowed down, but we don't get. We're still determined to deliver this.
We're still determined to deliver this. So what happens if you can't? What are you going to do? What's your backup plan if you can't do server meshing? What are you gonna do?
So what did we learn this week? Well, we learned that
That's on my
PES is
mind
not
now.
just the technical harbinger we all knew it would be. It was also the critical experience necessary to review, amend, and evolve existing plans for server meshing with the lessons learned along the way. That it is a variety of technologies, including the long-awaited jump points that will enable the addition of Pyro and star systems beyond. And that people, really, boy, do they really love to just sit down for an interview just 5 minutes after sitting in intense all-day meetings.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Greg, yeah.
And let me tell you, I owe some people some dinners. Now, we'll be back.
There is no fire more like a barbecue on simmer. The steak will eventually be cooked, but it'll be tender. Yeah, that's a brilliant way of looking at it, New Fire. That's a brilliant way of doing it. It will eventually be something that we can eat. But instead of it being, you know, professionally done, fucking, you know, nice coals, you know, or a nice smoker or something like that, it's literally somebody with a bit of newspaper and a naked flame, right? And there you go. That's what we're getting, you know?
Back with more traditional ISC features and return visits to the Meshing Strike Team Summit in the coming weeks. And don't forget to keep your eyes on the robertspaceindustries.com.
You know, the worst thing will be is that they eventually turn around and go, we can't do it on this engine, we need to move everything to a new engine. And at that point, yeah. See, if I was somebody like Salty Mike is quite passionate about Star Citizen. Salty Mike, after watching this, like if he's intaking this, is going to be heartbroken. Because this literally means it ain't coming out for 2 or 3 years.
Website and socials for information on the pending release.
Because there is no way these guys can knock it up in 9 months for the end of this year. No chance.
Of Alpha 318. It's got salvage, cargo, persistence, and more. And it seems there's a new Scorpius. The things you'll learn on Twitter. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee, and we'll see you all here next week.
Fuck's sake, Jared. Remember guys, buy a new Scorpius this weekend, next weekend, whenever 318 goes live, because the guys that are building meshing together need more coffee, more cakes. They definitely need a much nicer room, I feel, okay? That green low energy seating needs to go. We need some Chad music in the background. Somebody to hype them up, because it kind of felt like everyone was super drained there. And I think we need some tambourines, you know, whenever somebody's starting to lack off tambourines, there we go. Bump up a bit, you know? Some healthier food options as well, you know? Instead of letting them binge on soda drinks and stuff, let's get some proper fucking shakes in there. Proteins, everything. Get them hyped up, alright? Maybe somebody in the corner with a giant salmon, and whenever somebody slacks, a whack of the fish is required. They better work a fuck toe. Oh man. How can you go from such like great Inside Star Citizens? Well, let's not say great. Let's phrase it down a bit. Let's use the word good Inside Star Citizens for the past like 2 or 3 weeks. And then you go to this unathletic video of tired people, and don't get me wrong, everyone's tired, right? It's not that I'm pointing out to them, it's just, I just don't feel this should be shown. There's no need to show people stressed inside a tiny little room with very unathletic fucking food and drinks for them, you know? I didn't see any trolley in the background with like a healthy snack option, you know, something to keep them pepped up. It was just chunky chocolate and sodas, everything that's so bad for keeping the brain focused, you know? And that's the worst thing that I take from these things, you know? If I saw like a lot of nice fruit, some nice sandwiches, you know, a fucking proper tea set somewhere, you know, where everyone didn't have their fucking laptops everywhere and it was a little bit more calmer, you know? It just looks so fucking messy. Where they demo something and the demo of house scraping was the last one. I know. Salty is a roller coaster. I know, man. He's going to be going up and down with this. Anyway, thank you, Jared and the team, with that. Yeah, very, very interesting. I'm eager to see where part 2 goes with this and stuff. Tony Zarvak and Chris are both 57 years old. They will be retired before they release. Well, technically speaking, going on with the UK, retirement is 75, so, you know, that's what it is right now in the UK, give or take, so, there we go. We'll see where it goes. Anyway, thank you for that, guys. Appreciate it. Alright. That's that. That is that. What an absolute fucking meme. What a meme, chat. Let me just get this all sorted out. Actually, I'll just leave this up here. Whew. Alright, well, there we are. I would watch your video, Noobifier, but I would imagine it's just literally 2 minutes of saying nothing happened, so... But if anybody wants a recap, go and check out Noobifier's channel. And probably have the same sort of reaction as I have. The chair is getting a jab for sure. 75 what? What do you mean? 75 years old for retirement is the average age now for the UK. Puppeteer, that's what I was saying. I'm 48 and I retired? Yeah, but you did a different kind of job, you know. And then you chose to retire. And you're still working. So technically you're not really retired. You're still doing something. Australia is 76, I believe. Some streamers will retire soon. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it used to be round about 60, 65 was the average retirement age in the UK. Now it's gone up to 75. They're actually saying that you won't start getting your pension until you're 75. This is why I don't have a pension. Because I doubt I will live till 75 to see a pension. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've always expected my lifetime to end at 60. So I got like 20 years left. If I live over 60, I've always looked at... What the fuck am I gonna do over 60, right? It's gonna be difficult to masturbate. It's gonna be a pain with fucking arthritis kicking in everywhere, you know? I'll still be the best low flyer in Star Citizen. That's fine though, you know? I can go on that. Like, I generally don't know what I'm gonna do if I get over 60. I don't know what I would do. I'm sure I would discover it there and then, what's going to happen, but... You know, I don't exactly plan for that. Exactly, Bill. I've always said this, right? So, my mother retired like a few years ago. And she sits around doing stuff, and I try and keep her busy by doing things. Because the way I look at it is, the moment that you stop doing something in your life, the moment you just sit back, watch TV, get up, go to the toilet, eat, sleep, there's nothing really left to fucking do, right? So keep doing something. Go for an extra walk that you might not want to do, or, you know what I mean? Like, always have something to do. The moment you're sitting around rotting, that's when you just die. We're designed to keep going and doing things, keep our brains functioning. Or you just end up in hospital, you know? I would. I would in a heartbeat Nubify, but somebody would have to green card me. Or I would need an extra 200 grand to buy a 500k house. Because for me to have permanent residence in Canada, I need to buy a 500 grand house. So unless somebody throws like 200 grand my way, that's not happening anytime soon. But I would. I would. Man, this was a good shake. This is basically my food these days. That was a good blend. Now I don't eat for a few hours. Have an exit plan? My exit plan is just die. That's it. I'm pretty sure when I get in the next, like, I've already got stuff written down where like everything, like a will basically goes to Jack, stuff like that. But I need to get my funeral stuff sorted out. And for me, all I want is to be put in a fucking black bag and fucking burned. That's it. Put me in a garbage disposal. I don't give a shit, right? I don't need a ceremony. I don't need fucking people crying. I don't give a shit. I'm dead. Just put me in the incinerator. I'm fine. Scatter me across some fucking bird feeder or whatever. I don't care. We just got a 2.5 gigabyte up and down the house. Dude, great. Can I have 1%? That would still be better than my internet. Viking funeral? No, dude, that's too expensive these days. Just literally put me in a fucking, like, leaf incinerator and just light me up, right? Yeah, chucking you in a fire is still 5k. It's ridiculous, eh? I think you can do it 3k in Scotland just now, like in Inverness, Greg. But here, do you want to know a fucking crazy thing, right? My mother was, obviously, she's planning for her passing. You know that a wicker fucking coffin to just put you into the fire is more expensive than getting a wooden coffin, Greg. My mother was like, oh, I'm just gonna get myself a wicker coffin because it'll be cheaper. I mean, it's just less to burn kind of stuff. And it's like, it's more expensive. Shit, I'm gonna get the biggest Amazon box and just put me in that. I'll get the biggest Amazon box, carry me down to the incinerator, put me through the machine, and fucking, there we go, right? Arms are hanging out of the cardboard box as we go through. Here lies DarkLaw, incinerated all fuckery in an Amazon fucking box. Fucking mental, like. But yeah, even then, that's like 3 to 5k. A boat and fire is far too expensive. Unless you guys are paying for that, Southern Cross, that's not happening. Alright? I actually wanted to be taxidermied. I would love, like, so this is what I would love, right? I would love to be taxidermied, and then somebody has to do a giveaway. I'll get Captain Burks to do a giveaway on his channel, and whoever wins DarkLaw, it goes behind your TV like this. Like that. I would love that shit. It would be amazing. And have it where the eyes fucking twitch, like they're on a little battery motor. Where they start, so anyone that sits there is just like, what the fuck is going on? It would be amazing. If we can do it to animals, I'm sure I can get done, right? We can put you on the barbecue like server meshing and cook you for the next 10 years. You'll be done the same time as SC. Probably, yeah. Ah, chat. That has literally deflated any want to play Star Citizen right now. Does anybody else feel like that? Does anybody else feel deflated with Star Citizen? Not 318, just literally nearly had enough of the nonsense, right? Like, I love playing Star Citizen. I love playing with the guys, you know, doing stuff in the game. But I generally feel like I can't. Right, hear me out on this. I kind of want Star Citizen to shut down for 5 years and they come back in 5 years with a game to play, right? That's what I want now. I would love to see them just shut everything down and come back in a couple of years with actually like a beta patch, you know? Yeah, I heard 40k was good. I was watching a bit of Detox play at Newfire. It's not really my thing. If it was more with Terminators and actual Marines, like a little bit further on in the history of 40k, or, you know, different order basically, then I'd be up for that shit. If they keep features coming, I won't lose interest, but we need stuff to draw us together. Yeah, exactly, yeah. If they're not going to be able to do server meshing, Greg, they need to make it where they've got some way of making it entertaining. Lacking in content, is it? You know what isn't lacking in content right now? Wild Hearts. It's crazy stuff. Crazy. I was kind of hoping there would be a couple of patches out to test, but since no patch has come out since the last time I played it, I was trying to work out what was sort of blocking the game for me. Crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. The whole SE community needs a vacation. 4K is fun to stream, not fun to watch on stream. And check out the last live stream of Noob 2. I have a fun overlay scene set for the game with those wireless. Oh yeah. I remember you tweeting about those cams and showing a wee video on it and stuff. Yeah, I'll need to check that out. I don't really. As soon as I knew that what their goals was, I was expecting this. I come from development that usually went ways that were new and PMs around deadlines, blah, blah, blah. I think for me, Bill, is I'm not tired of Star Citizen or the game itself or Squadron 42. I'm tired of this kind of stuff. Just don't show it. Do Inside Star Citizen every 2 weeks. For all I care. Make it 20 minutes a week, every second week, and it's something to do with the game, not a fucking room full of developers and humans discussing how to do something that we assumed that they had been working on for like 2 years. It's just, it's so sad. It's so sad. That's what deflates me. Is that we are so far away from that type of game that we might actually see one day. And it's not because technologies are holding us back, it's because CIG have not even started. Which makes me question what they've been doing for all this time, you know? Yeah, they definitely need to give those people inside that room a much better food source, I feel. Little caterer platter or something like that. Nothing worse than watching them chug down on energy drinks, coffee, and fucking chocolate. Woo! Not exactly brain food, that's for sure. A nice bowl of fucking porridge with bananas and a drizzle of honey. If I had seen them eating that, I would have been more impressed, to be honest. That's some decent brain food there. Clear you've never met a database engineer. They live on monster for they are monsters. Goblins of the back office. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they shouldn't be getting good, nutritious food to do stuff that other people can't, right? That's my point. They deserve better, Greg. Sweet niblets. We're meant to be doing, oh yeah, it's next week. It's next week. Next Saturday is going to be another subathon to raise money for this. Raise money for this. But yeah, there's nothing I can show you really with Star Citizen. What the hell is this? My god! How much does that cost you? Let me just bring this up here for you guys to see. How much does this cost you, Nubifier, to make of resin? Guys, when you leave the military like Nubifier, this is what you spend your days doing. Making resin molds and stuff like that. I do like not the color, but I like the chair, I like the cushions, I like the little potted ivy. It's very comforting in the sort of kitchen living room. Nice rug as well, nice floors. Wooden floors, they look good. I like the light blue as well for the walls. Not a fan of green. Nice fridge as well. It's got a giant freezer drawer as well. Jeez. Is this slate or is this marble? Counter. I do like that. I like the potted ivy. I think more people should pot ivy, but they're bad for cats and dogs, by the way. Poisonous. I have complained to Red about other streamers. Nothing. You know that I think I'm the only content creator who declined Red Lears. Fucking Wii U stream thing. When he did it, I was like, no. No, alright? Get rid of half of the people that don't even stream now and maybe I would consider it, right? The cats don't eat shit, yeah. You gotta be careful with ivy. Ivy is very poisonous towards animals. But if they're not eating it, that's cool. Man, oh man, Chip. I know you're gonna hate me for this and we're gonna lose like pretty much all our viewers, but I'm thinking of jumping over to Wild Hearts already. I was so expecting a patch, especially with the hype as well. Let's see here. Thursday, we are currently intending on releasing a new PT build later this afternoon, not the sort of late afternoon for CIG, with many crash fixes. This may be a bit later than normal for a release, but we will update closer. That's 2 days in a row, no patch. So my prediction of end of February is pretty close. I would say the 24th, a week today, is Free 18 live. If they can fix some other things. If they can fix it. And I can't wait. I can't wait to get live. We've got something coming up on the channel for the org as well. And you'll be able to watch, we've got another streamer, Puppeteer, who's streaming Star Citizen as well. So in the evenings, if he's on, you'll be able to catch his channel in what we're doing right now. We're actually going to be trying to recruit about 5 new people in the org. But it's not for pilots, it's for other stuff. Oh yeah, Free 18 is one of the best patches CIG have done in years. It is the best patch. Just it needs to go live. Like, I just don't want to play PTU and burn myself out. I'm so excited where I'm like, I might do like a 12-hour stream when it goes live, just because I've got so much that I want to get done in it. And it doesn't include low flying, which is amazing. Yo, Tough, how you doing, dude? I also need to try and figure out how to get multiple cameras to watch like other people's streams and stuff. Ugh. On Discord or something. So many shenanigans? I know, man. Very excited. Looking forward to Free 18. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, as always, people lose or get disheartened by the patch because they're like, oh my god, it doesn't have any content. For me and the guys, it has a lot of content. Well, he got soft dev, or he saw his first soft dev? He saw the first one? Yeah. When you see the first soft dev, it's a really cool experience. Hopefully they bump up the HP a little bit on it, but we'll see. Let me go and see if there's any other videos we can watch. Really? That's kind of cool. Alright, whilst we're here, I'm gonna send all the information to Jack so he can hook it up. It should be real death where you when you die, it takes 100. Dude, then I can't low fly ever again. Saying that though, I don't crash that often. I might be able to get away with that. I just raised my ceiling. Alright. Get this information. This is where if I had the upload of Noobifier, I would already be uploading this video to YouTube. Date 17th. Anyone doing anything for the weekend? Anything crazy? Chilling out? The sun is starting to Come out much warmer now, which means hikes are going to be a lot better. Also, soon camping, because you guys, for the birthday stream, got the tent and the sleeping bag, which means I can finally go camping and disappear for a few days. But we need to wait for the warmer weather for Nix, because he's a little smelly. Camping is great, yeah. It was meant to be doing a lot of it last year, but yeah, certain things sort of took that priority away. Anybody pick up Wild Hearts? I'm gonna keep chirping on this one, because we are gonna be playing it sooner than later, that's for sure. Anybody interested in Monster Hunter type games? Curious. You have that downstate. From what I'm seeing, solo is no longer an option. Even after NPCs, you're already severe. Yeah. You buddy up in Star Citizen, especially as criminals. There's no more solo gameplay for that kind of stuff, and I'm completely cool with that. That means more action in the org. Some Lafrig? Am I saying that right? Tweak my new hardware a bit and be useless. That's a good weekend. I'm not, like, I can't drink beer. Like, I would get absolutely sloshed on beer. Well, that's how it would come across to me. The moment I see AIG, then I always assume it's a Scottish word. And it would be Lafrig. Let me see if I can interpret it a bit. Yo! Hey, Nova. It's not like you to come and sit and lie down beside me, you old mucker. Who's your beautiful husky? Alright, so if we go in Gaelic, it's Leproig. Leproig, you would say, Bale. But if you're doing English Scottish, which I know it doesn't make any sense, but in Gaelic it would be Leproig. Leproig! Downstate requires you wait for somebody to rescue. That's not a soft death of a player. You're done unless somebody helps you. I definitely feel that downstate shouldn't be like unconscious downstate. Some cross. I think it is if you have medipens on your leg, when you're in a downstate, you should be able to jab yourself, right? Because then it means that you've got a couple of ways, like somebody has to come in, take off your medipens to stop you from doing it. And it doesn't need to be like instant. It could be where you're like crawling around a little bit and then you jab yourself, you know? You gotta get around the corner. I definitely feel they need to make it where you can sort of like shimmy yourself on the ground a bit. So based on a recent conversation, you would prefer me to not send a view to the... No, it's cool, dude, it's cool. Yeah. It's all good. No. Hey, Reformed, how you doing? No. Send it to somebody more local, Nubify. I still need to see your video of, with Red Lear coming to the house. I had many pens, still wouldn't use them. I would like to see the armor inject you with med pens ultimately. Well, Again, they can do other things to prevent downstate. In that case, you know. I can make something that is your logo? Oh, that'd be cool. I could send you this. That would be amazing. This also comes in a different style as well. Where is it here? Where is the button? Would it be under controls? Do I even have it set up? Have it? Oh no, I don't. Yeah, you can see this changes here. If I do this and we go to, yeah, we can turn this off and then bring it to the TheDarkLaw version if you want. We have two versions, chat. Doable. Yeah, I can send that if you're looking for something to build. The time to kill in first person is way too fast, in my opinion. The problem you have if you make it longer, right, is that when you are going into a room with like 10 people, they're going to remote heal themselves and you can't take them down, right? That's one thing a lot of people have to forget. Right now you're only versing maybe 1 or 2 people, but there have been times where us in the org and with other people is where we send in somebody that's a good FPSer with a med gun behind them and you don't drop them very easily with that. And you've got quite a decent range of that. They can come in, absolutely obliterate you, and they'll go down a lot slower because they're healing back up in that time. So if you make it any longer than that, you ain't dropping people with med gun. You would have to make it where you can't med whilst that's happening then. Well, you would eventually run out of medications, but you also can have a backpack with like 90 vials, Southern Cross, and it literally takes 2 seconds to reload. So all that happens is that person, you know. 1 versus 10 is a suicide anyway? Not really. You can run very, very fast and do a lot of things. It all depends on how the server's behaving. There's a lot of people that don't know the actual FPS mechanics of Star Citizen, where they're in heavy armor and they're running around, they're out of breath. They don't actually know that when you're in that state, your aim goes off, even though you've got somebody in the crosshair. This is why light armor versus players is better than heavy armor. Because guess what? It's only 1 to 2 more shots to your head with a P4 in heavy armor. That's it. That's all that thing does. But when you're around, it stops the traumas going up. But if you're running around in heavy armor, even though you've got a steady aim, that's not how the game sees it. So that's why I always favor light armor for anything else. But then you can't be a frontliner, basically. You have to go and sneak around. Hey, Wilbur, how you doing? Again, they need to do a massive they need to do a massive rework to FPSing, I feel. It's in a weird state. It's in a weird state. I don't mind sneaking. I actually like sneaky gameplay when it's fun, right? I think the last time I played a sneaky game that was fun was called like Splinter Cell or something like that. I'm trying to remember if I played any other sneaky games recently. Like Batman, I just don't feel as sneaky as such. Maybe with Rainbow Six, you know. I will always be a P4 person. P4 is my main gun until something better comes out. Followed up by an arc pistol. That thing silenced is pretty much pinpoint accurate. Yeah, I definitely feel like if you're going to do solo bunkers in 318, you've got to be a lot more stealthy now instead of gun-ho. FS9s just doesn't cut it, sadly. Headshots with a P4 is where it's at. And silencer is a must, because it stops the NPCs tracking to you. By the way, there might be a lot of screeching nicks in second, feed time's coming in. So he gets very hyperactive, don't you, Nix? Eh? That boy loves his food, like, he would literally run across a road full of cars just for a Twinkie if you offered it. Which is also a bad thing. Because he doesn't know when to stop eating, which is kind of crazy. And I think that's to do with when he was born, his mother and all the siblings were in a stable and they all fought for food. So anytime there's food on the go, he goes absolutely nuts. Loves his food, chat. Loves his food. I love that Jared one. That's pretty cool. Alright guys, sadly, I'm going to move over to Wild Hearts. There is nothing in Star Citizen that I can show you guys. And I really don't think people want to see me low fly. We need 318 live. We need 318 live. If anybody is actually playing Wild Hearts, let me know. I am looking for somebody to like play with. We just need 318 live. I'm trying to play other games for the time being because I don't want to burn out in 318 PTU. The moment that it goes live, we're going to be all over Star Citizen, but until then, it's just... nah. We're not seeing live today. I would say because there's 2 patch delays, my earliest would be next Thursday or Friday. Next Thursday or Friday, guys. Yeah, I've been playing, I completed Hogwarts Legacy, and now we're on Wild Hearts, which is, like Monster Hunter, but with a different theme. I'm been massively enjoying it as well. It's just, yeah. It's so difficult to continue streaming Star Citizen 318 when I just want it to be live where it has meaning. Again, if anybody's got this game and sort of round about the same sort of level area, welcome to join me. And if you need any help with some mobs and stuff like earlier on, just let me know. But I do appreciate you being here, guys, especially if it's just for Star Citizen. But until we go to 318 live, it's pretty much just checking in on the game, checking out the patches, if there is any. Now, there are 2 patches delayed. So, this weekend's going to be pretty much Wild Hearts, because we won't get... If we get a patch today, then tomorrow would be better, right? This is on Game Pass, yeah. So if you got EA Game Pass, get on them. You love Monster Hunter? It's very similar to it. Just with a bit more sort of Ghost of Tsushima theme to it. Right. I need to start doing some stuff. So we're gonna do some hints. See if we can join in on somebody's mission. If they do a patch tonight, then that would be good. We can test out some things tomorrow with the guys like Fresh, Puppeteer, whoever's online. Just a finalized check on what we're doing for live. Again, we are going to be recruiting about 5 new people. 5 new people. Good way of doing it. The problem is, they've not made it where you can get back though. That lane. Free hit. Love that my phone has free ads on my TV. Yeah, I know. They're sneaky when they do that. Alright, see it as well.
待たせた。
Oh, missed that one. Hello and well met. Shit. Oh, just got out of that. So that tail actually hurts us when we're in midborn. We got him injured! An overgrown squirrel? Yeah. Adds water, adds. I play as the Attack on Titan class. lucked out on that one. I don't want this. He's running. We got clean too. However, we're doing fast. We're really fast. We've got to kill 2 of these squirrels in 60 minutes. DPS is good though. Gunner guy's got good DPS. And we've got the sword dude who's... I think he's doing good. Where'd you gone, Squirrel? Where are you going? Sort these out here. And
協力しよう。怒り出したか。
Some fucking fast action Attack on Titan shit. Oh, we gotta get it, go, 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 go. Oh no, it broke. God damn it. Actually got an iron nugget. Nice. Good, 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 good. Right, we need another one though. Secondary. Oh, is that an iron nugget? Right. Oh, so it's from the tail. Tracker. That dual blade looks good. I'm not using a dual blade. It's a sword and a claw. Claw and sword. Allows me to swing around.
これで移動だ。
You guy not got a tracker? I wonder if I can build a tracker in this area.
仕掛けるか。これならどうだ。
There he is. You have fast action there?
始めよ
Alright, we'll use the zipline system. This guy's got a zipline system, which is pretty dope.
う。これで移動
Let's
だ。
go! Oh, maybe not. Also, how's he got a lantern up there? Going in, chat. Helicopter style.
破壊したぞ。
I'm here. Fucking sick, man.
King. もろすぎる。破壊したぞ。
So dope. And now just at the last second. I didn't have a good claw grip on that one. Fucking crazy.
体勢を崩した。
ごめん。Can't see it. Oh my god! Point blank range to the face. Sick. Where are you off to? They run away to escape, basically. Puppeteer. I gotta get this. I chopped off a shit ton of the dude's things. I think I did anyway. That's so cool that you can helicopter and fire. Off to Link? What do you mean, dude? Are you not getting the States? The T? You should do, yeah. Should be able to. I think you would probably like this game, Puppeteer.
やはりおかしいぞ。あちこち凍りついておる。何が起こってるんだ。これは獣の仕業か。
Oh shit!
今何かおったような。もしや異変の原因か。素材など集めてはおれん。あやつの正体を突き止めるぞ。
I would. Up here, old man. Oh, does this not work? Oh.
おいお前、今はあやつを追う時ぞ。
Did I not make a thing here? Oh, I didn't. Can't wait till we get this one. This is what we're going for. Destruction art and bust literally rips apart. But we need a Grit Tog Tail to progress. Unless I find a light stone and I go that way. But we still need mirror stones from it. That's what we're farming for today. Okay. I wonder if we could get them off the lizards. This fucking wolf is hardcore. Oh, it's getting fucking multi. Oh, dude. Oh, the wolf is scared of that? That bird ain't no joke then.
Oi, mate!
Oh, we gotta deal with a chicken. Oh, fuck off. Angry? Oh shit.
この目で確かめるまでは何もわからんか。俺はあいつを追う。すまんが、こいつはお前に頼んだぞ。
Fuck it. We're going in. This thing is fucking angry as fuck. Yeah, I'm not prepared to fight a fucking crazy chicken. Oh wow, we actually did cut off a piece. I got your claw, bitch! Oh, well. Oh god! It knows kung fu! Please. Will you please give me a second? Oh, we're stunned. Pressure's on you! Got your beak! Oh god! I have the high ground, Anakin! Oh shit! Chicken! Oh god. He's dropping coconuts. Can't do any moves on him, what the fuck? That's 1k. Holy fuck, that was good. I can't see it though. I'm gonna make a little house here. Oh. Oh god. not good. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, we do have him in fire stage now. Hey, Columbia, how you doing, dude? Wonder how many people are gonna hunt the Microtech Yeti with an A2 bomb. Who knows, man? Who knows? Let's just eat beforehand. Again, if anybody's playing and wants to join in, feel free. Let me know. All I need is a few more hits. Attack on Titan!
悪い。見失ってしもうたわ。お前は見事勝ったようだな。さすがというほかはあるまい。
Did you fix the Steam issue? Yeah, I did, yeah. EA were really good at helping fix it. They were. It's like a Monster Hunter type game, Clumpy. Just released yesterday. But it's really, really good. Also, Sketch, how you doing, dude? Enjoying Wild Hearts? Yeah. Love it. Wish I had more time to play it. But, other things. Oh, how's he flying? Oh, it's the end. Oh, it's the end part. That's how you farm it. that mask. How you doing today, Bombs?
軍配をすべて殺されたらこちらは手詰まりだ。
奴がたどり着いてしまえば港はおしまいよ。その前に必ず仕留められたか。任せたぞ大将。
もうあなたしかいないんだ。頼んだよ。
Oh, this might be a very bad idea.
また軍配がこうされた。なんとか踏ん張るよ。火薬をもっと持ってきて。
やられたか。 よし、治ったな。体勢を崩した。ごめん。
I just fucking spun into the ground because the bottle's too big. That's crazy. Hey Reaper, come in the summer John Wick fights a mountain with nothing but a loincloth and a helicopter. Have you ever played Monster Hunter, Clumpy? It's basically that. I'm gonna be playing this until Star Citizen goes live because I've got so many things that I want to do with live. It's just, yeah. So I'm just muting something on Discord. I just don't want to get burnt out with it. PTU is just so... it's late.
Oi! みんなやりおったぞやった
こんなのは勘弁だよ。
Let me skip! I just want my rewards.
これほどのもんであったか。
Gap. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. Oh, and a defense tells him? Ooh. That was actually really good.
戻ったか。まずは先の勝手を謝らせてもらおう。一人でいいの？どうしても追わずに俺。ずいぶん昔のことになるが、なぜあやつがあの島などに。奴の縄張りはもっとずっと北西の方。今では完全に氷に閉ざされ、冬。いや、ここで。
Definitely the storyline for me is super weak. I really like the hunts. You can do some cool shit in this game. I can't wait till I get the harpoons where you can, like, whilst people are fighting, you harpoon it and pin it down, basically.
いや、こう。だが、獣の島の気候を思い返した。春が。それで、今でこ。思い。そこと。身に。悠長に獣。他の領域の獣。なるほど。そうな。お前が。なあ。やつのまず
とにもかくにも今はスズランに相談と行こう。俺はまだろくに挨拶もしておらんが、お前なら大丈夫だ。
Who's this? Oh, it's her.
なるほど。遠い。ああ、絶対作業にと大工だから。
Blah 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 blah.
ん？おお。昔。父、かな、そう。セレンさんたちが牢を調整してくれたんです。守りもおろそかにはできませんからね。どの子を鍛えましょうか。
Oh, we need a tail, right? Oh, but we're solid there. So we either need a light stone. If we've got a light stone, we can go that path. Just actually save a few materials if we did. Light stone, we need one. Oh wait. What did we get as a talisman? That would actually be good. I don't really need this, to be honest. Let's do that instead. Yeah. Cool. At least that's the turn. That's true. Yeah. I just can't ever get really captivated in these these stories. And it was the same with Monster Hunter. Oh, you gotta kill a big beastie, right? Yeah, that's the whole point of the game, right? Killing beasties. There's not many ways you can spin that around, right?
Arigatou 強靭な獣とそれを歌は赤日の思いを獅子狩りの歌に天津命獅子
You have any fisherman ones to do? Yeah, let's quickly grab them. And then we're out again.
Yo, 近頃。今はこんな依頼が来てるぞ。
Monster Hunter was basically save the handler every time. Why is it always weapons that I don't use?
Yoし、話はこんなとこ。おう、また話そうぜ。
Alright. We have the main mission here. We've got nice. What is it that we need? We need. Let me quickly just go here. Get the materials and then we'll move for the zones and then we'll go up that way. Oh, this is the wrong area. The Ironside Beach is the way we have. Bluestone or. Alright, nice. Let's grab this. I remember where we actually put our base. The main one. Maybe we should leave that midway every time, I don't know. This is not the right one. Oh, hello. Oh, no, it's just because it's part of the camp. Yeah, we should get rid of... So it would be the hill. The hill is the one we've got. Yeah. Let's just do ore just now.
And
the fume beak. mirror stone. Isn't that what we needed? No, it's light stone. Need a light stone or something. Right. Hey, Jeff Whelan, Thornburg. How's the game? Really good. Really good. There's only one issue with it from my end, which is a sound issue. Apart from that, really good. Highly recommend it if you're into Monster Hunter type games. You were looking at it yesterday? It's really good. The storyline is whatever, right? I don't play these games for storyline. Really nice classes as well. Oh, Lizard Bloom, we only need 2 more. Damn it. Right. Helps this way. But yeah, it's I would say it's not a clone. Well, I mean, it's a clone of Monster Hunter, but it's not like a bad version. It's a lot of fun, lots of things to do, a huge amount of customization, especially because there's building in the game. So you have all this ability to build things. Yeah, it's pretty crazy actually. How'd you get that? That's a good one. Like again, look at all this that you can unlock. And that's just from being able to craft things in the field. I should really start doing drying racks. Making some food. Yeah, let's get that. We need a fridge, I think. I think there was a fridge, wasn't there? Fridge, is that it? Yeah. Got 1,000 left. Let's do... maybe just hold on to it. Maintain. I will just hold it just a minute. Right. Let's get this one. There he is, I think. I think that's it, right?
体を蝕む。毒を重ねて受けるほど命に関わる。気をつけてくれ。
反省だ。
襲われた奴の話じゃ、毒の霧を吐くときに動きが止まるとか。そいつの対策にわしが何か作ってやれればよかった。
手はずは整った。
Oh, it's not good. Not good. For the fucking thing. Can't remember what it was for the fucking fireworks thing. missing? Damn it. How much elusiveness have you just become? Come on, hibbity hop over here. Fucking hell. Where's he God? He's in that way. There he is. I set up there. Push it. Shit.
奴が怒った。何をしてくるかわからん。注意しろ。
Very angry. Very fucking angry. Very angry. These fucking dogs, man. I really wish it actually did damage to the ult. I just realized I got no health. Oh, fuck off, dogs, you little shits. Oh, clutch. Oh, you fucker. Literally went where I went. I need to get like a launcher, I think, yeah. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough.
れで移動だ。
Here it comes. Hibbity hibbity up. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, yeah. Fucking bird. So many dogs.
これで移動だ。視界がかすむ。
Oh, piss off. These little things. Like, I again, my biggest annoyance is that how do these things not get hit by the mob? Just at the end as well. We need to get health somehow.
これで移動だ。
Yeah, I'm so screwed. Alright, we need to go back. I know what I can do. I think there's a well up here. Oh shit. Is there a well? Damn it. I need to actually learn that, I wonder. Go here. Hitbox issues? No, it's not hitbox issues, it's just literally... I don't think it's programmed for them to actually do any damage. Sadly. Or it just doesn't feel like it, like they just keep swarming. Look, now they're all coming in, right? didn't concentrate on my health at all. Too tired, I think. Too tired. After doing 12 hours yesterday, my brain is just fucking mushed. Not even looking at my HP. It's been driving me nuts as well.
これで移動だ。
Constantly missing everything. Upgrade. does damage when you're stuck in that scene? That's fucking bull. Come on, just oh jeez, like how the hell? Fucking there we go. We're dead now. Oh my god. We fucking broke its wing? Holy shit, I've never seen it like that. Oh, of course. Of course you can just magically fucking fix yourself. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense, right? Hobbling, broken wing. Nah, it's cool. Cool, Brian, just fucking fix it all up again. Where's it fucking gone to? It's gonna be hard fighting a tempered version of the Crow? Yeah. I'm a little bit under-geared though. Bird took a health pot? It felt like it. Get some resources whilst I'm going. We're actually good on that. It's super weak. Would be surprised if I kill it within one more combo. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen it where its wing is like completely down. But still hibbity hoppy hoppy, right? dodged the final move. Of course. Of course! Man, my claws just keep missing every time. Come on, hop over here, you little shit. Got him now. Can't fucking dodge that. Oh, we're out of puff as well. Yeah, I'm out of puff. Fuck's sake. Just need a few more seconds. Oh my god, it grabs me! Out of nowhere, RKO! Oh god, I got no healing. Shit. Oh no, I clutched it right then. Let go, even though it's a good one. Fuck it. What's the safety? Yo. He's gonna do a double charge and I'm stunned. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Ah, GG. GG on that one. The hitbox is so funny on this one. Like, trying to do claw attack to actually hook onto it is near impossible. Until it's actually stationary, it won't let you do it. A huge amount of damage is on that. Oh, frustrating. Now you've got to go hunt the... Yeah, so it's reset, hasn't it? Yeah. We need... Let's get back to upgrading the gear instead. Definitely a negative on that one. Hey, Colin, how you doing, dude? Oh shit, where am I fucking going? Oh, well. Roly-poly down the hill. Just need free scales when they're working. Just give me it. Sorry, it's not the scales, it's the flowers we need. There we go, one more is all we need. One more. Light stone. Where's that? Through here. It's pretty much is Monster Hunter, dude, just a different theme. Give me that flower. Reap. We got one last spawn then. If you like Monster Hunter games, you'll love this one. It's great fun. Lots to do in it. I would probably be playing this full stop if it wasn't for free 18 coming out soon. Give me what I need. Yes! Nice. Alright, we're birded out of our mind. Do we go for this? Yeah, it's pretty cool. So. Now we've got wings to imitate it. We'll need to get a light stone. Alright, we need a tail from the dog. Can we actually do the other parts? No. I need. Oh, I'm out of money. Ooh, that was expensive. Make some money then. Ba-da-ba-da.
行くぞ。
よろしく頼む。
Especially as it was a perfect fucking harpoon as well. That was nice. Shit, that was nice.
怒り出したか。
構築完了。
Oh, this is such a bad idea. Really bad spot. God damn it, you. Come on, kid. I'm coming back, bitch! Oh, no, not Fred! God damn it, I just flopped at this guy like a little bird. Guys! Oops. I need some Fred. Oh, man. That would have been so good if I had more Fred. could have gone in. Yeah. Play it safe. Maybe can't actually.
気を確かに持て。
手を煩わせたな。
Perfect. Anakin. Oh, back off! Oh shit! That was pretty cinematic, actually.
Go me.
It's really good, Lord Groot. If you like Monster Hunter, you'll like it. I love the sort of weapon choices are really, really good.
気をつけて戻ってきてくださいね。あなたの力があれば、港の発展も夢ではなさそうです。構築完了。
Alright, that's one done. You've never played Monster Hunter? I'd be meaning to get into it. Also looks fun. Monster Hunter is a really good game. I think this game has a little bit more verticality than Monster Hunter, just purely because you can build things, which is one of the fantastic things about this game. Like, literally create a zip line to go anywhere you want. And all the things that I've created stay unless they're destroyed, which is really cool. You can massively stack up as well. I need to get like another zip line back here. You know what? Let's do network. We actually need more. Wait. Do this another way then. I got an idea. We'll need this one. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. I think so we'd have here. Yep, you can place down on all your maps and stuff where you want to put things. I kind of feel like my thing's there, right? Just check. And again, it stays until it's destroyed, but then you can just replace it if need be. Really cool. Yeah, we need more fire pit stuff, so that's it. Fish! Oh wait, does it benefit me? Maybe there's something hidden here. Oh, oh. Oh no, it was just to this place. Then we'll put the network up there. Also, when you're playing with other players, if you give them access, they can put stuff down on the normal stuff. And if you want them to be able to build the base stuff. So anything you see here with my Q, E, C, and Z, any of these things can be destroyed. So a monster can break that and it can be lost. However, I have the ability to put down structures and a few other ones. These things can be destroyed, but they will get also they'll regen in time. So what we're doing is here. And that should be the network now. Oh, can't catch it. Interesting. See what we can upgrade here. We got 2,000 now, so 1,500 for that one. Let's just save it. Save it. I wanna get a drying rack though. Not done this yet. Right. So what we're gonna do? Oh. So if we go in with vegetables, oh, can you only stack? Oh, if you add in salt, maybe. Alright. Try this. So if we take some meat. I don't know how you add salt. Maybe add salt at the beginning. Getting the meats. I guess this can spoil as well because they were talking about where we fridge here. Oh, for ingredients. Alright. Cool. Oh, the crabs down below? Yeah. Alright, whilst we're waiting for that, that's gonna be a wee while. Let's go and do another one. It's chapter. We need this. That. We're only on chapter 2. I want to get in on this. Need, I think it's one more tail, don't we? I believe it's one more tail. Yeah, one more tail.
共に行こう。この地を目指せ。この獣を狙う。やはりやめておこう。
We'll go around the back then. And this is why you want to make a network.
怒り出した。破壊したぞ。逃げたか。 この地に置く。これで移動だ。逃げたか。怒り出したか。
Little swine.
手はずは整った。
Damn it, guys, just God, there we go.
Diesel.
But it's tail, chat. Finally. Got the son of a bitch's tail. I'm a bird.
Diesel.
And if we grab this.
討伐がうまくいったのですね。素材は先生にお願いします。これでいい報告が。
Nice. That's good. That's another one done. let's see if we can get another one of these. And focus on tail. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I just found one.
よろしく頼む。
これならどうだ。
Doesn't not have a way to get.
狩りの時間だ。
Tail.
壊したぞ。逃げたか。これで移動だ。
怒り出したか。
承知した。手はずは整った。これでもくれる。もろすぎる。破壊したぞ。怒り出したか。
Hey, Jonas. Doing well, dude. How's things? Oh, his tail, though. Pissed off fucking terrible. Shit, no you don't.
を崩した
Holy shit! That fucking crit, I think. Nice, nice, nice. Put your weapon away. Oh. Just shift, for fucking love of God. Just as he died as well. Motherfucker.
仕掛けるか
Oh, and I'm stuck in the ground. Oh, well.
よし
We get no items. I mean, we got the tail, but yeah, I'm stuck, so I can't. Who put a fucking hut here, man? Seriously, what bright idea was it to do that?
ごめん
Oh, we got another tail. Nice. 2 tails. Cool, we've got upgrades now. Yeah, yeah. Time to backspace. It was nearly... Nearly backspace now. I did get some stuff, yeah, it was a bit delayed, but... Here we go. Now we've got the weapon that's going to do way more damage, so... We're in a good spot. Plus, our meats. Unable to carry more. What? Why can't we carry more? Wait a minute. Oh, damn. We're actually gonna have to make something then. I think what we're gonna do, I'll take this one. Now, how do I actually get out of this? Can I not take out this? Alright. I can get my rock salt back. The other salt's scattered around. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do a little renovation. Keep the harpoons. And here for spawnage. And put this back here. Put this here. Food stuff here. Figure out what we're gonna do with it. Actually, that should just go like that. This has actually changed now, which is interesting. It's going to be here. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna go you liking the game so far? I really like it, Bubba Dev. I kind of like how it tells you the change in inventory and the total amount. Yeah. It is cool. Let's check out the network. So we need something up here. Here. Where are we gonna go? Comms up. Beautiful. Positioned here so we can always use it. Right. Lovely jubbly. That is that old network then. Obviously we need maybe some other stuff around, but all we're doing is just getting this set up. Let's just double check this again. Let's just go and hand in some missions and get some money. I think we've got some money. Yeah, we've got the wings, yeah. We've got the wings. Ooh.
No, この素材。けど、どうした？ そうかそうか。1？まあ実験のためけど重い。いやこいつが
届けてきてくれたんですね。実はあなたへとにかくただわらわそうなので姫。
こんにちは。セレンさんたちが牢調査。地獄ザルの。
おい。この実からそれな
俺あな
あ
Does this person? Oh, does this person sell material?
わしらが助かったのは。それではいつでも来てくれ。
I've got to pay for it? Why would I want to pay for it? That makes no sense to me. Why would I pay for the city upgrades?
近頃今はこんな依頼が来てるぞ。よし、話はこんなところか。それじゃあな。
これならどうだ。これで移動だ。
Has the network gone down again?
大変です。
God, it has.
あの男がやっぱり信頼できんと言ってアンさんを追って出て行ったんです。見つけて守ってもらえます？
獣だ。
Inside?
隠れてる俺が見つかる前になんとかやってくれ。
easier to go here. It's coming to me. So frustrating. The slightest touch. His hitboxes are even weirder than a fucking... Decide not to? He knows I'm coming in. He's like, I can fucking see the helicopter. And we lost our harpoon right from the start. Oh, he's gonna run as well. Game bouldered around. Oh, you fucking dick! There was no need to do that move. What a chump. At least episode. Why it resets. That's interesting. Oh, there's a weird guy. Before we go in. Oh, come on. Jeez.
は整った。
Hi. Oh, he actually is fucked, huh? Probably head into here. At that speed. Right, this will be probably the last hunt. He's gone. Here he comes. That's a pretty fucking cool ending. That was a much harder one.
獣の退治、はばかりさんです。あの男は無事ですか？
くそ、来るんじゃなかった。俺は港に帰るからな。
人騒がせですな。ではアンさん、調査お願いしますよ。
I think what we'll do is move. Because of the time, I'm gonna quickly have a bio break and then I'm gonna move back over to Star Citizen. Do some PvP, I think. Look around for it anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Good here. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Alright. We're gonna quickly go to BRB and then we're moving on, chat. Gotta go back here quickly. Because we have to load up the game twice, don't we? Because they've still not fixed tracking. Or head tracking. Launch the game. This from Greg? So no way, that's actually a feature. What the fuck, man? That's awesome. That's when you actually put a lot of love inside your game to have a feature like that. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm still in the chunky fucking armor. Forgot about that. Back Tessie? Yeah. The game is good. The Wildlands game, but I'm getting pretty bored by myself. I've already just completed one single player game. I don't really fancy going through another. Big chunker. This armor's actually pretty dope. Yes, you can't put... It actually reds out now, doesn't it? The big chunker. Actually, what I'll do here. Apparently that just rearmed it, so... Still need to get a stack all button added to this as soon as possible. And they still need to make the UI where it doesn't go behind. Oh, it's picking up the weapon. I think. Something's moving anyway. You know that this is gonna go to live in this bad state of UI, most likely. I shall just use that. I mean, look at it. It's beautiful, eh? No expense spared. Also let's have we fiddle around with this. That makes the fucking HUD look so much better, but it's very washed out, right? That looks a little bit better.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
I think many are put off by the huge price of the game too. Yeah, that's EA for you, dude. That's EA for you. Quite fancy flying around in the Scorpius. Is there anyone playing?
Can I come with you?
Please visit us again.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Look at this fucking chunker. Jeez, dude. Fucking scope silence FS9. He's fucking tooled out of his mind right now.
Oh yeah, I brought some of those.
Have you got a spare silencer?
Right, so I would have to give them in non-armistice zone, right? Or just drop them?
You can just drop one. Oh god, dude. Fucking hell, I can't just mass pick. Dude, I can't do that. There's no.
There you go.
Fucking hell, jeez. There's fucking cigars rolling around. Yeah, that's all I need. Look at the litter. They're rolling. Dude, they're rolling. They're rolling and they're getting stuck in the grooves? Oh, wait. Holy shit, they're stuck in the grooves. Fidelity. Look at that shit. It rolled over and got stuck in there. I bet you nobody notices the pile of cigars, so like, fucking crazy. Alright, do I need to get chunked out of my mind again? Might as well, yeah. Hate the heavy legs though. And the arms. I need to go and I need to go and get some. Hey, how's things doing?
All good, man. Enjoying the PTU.
That's a phrase I wasn't expecting.
Well, you and Fresh probably overdid it, so yeah.
Probably, yeah. It's not that, it's just it's extended on too long, so.
Yeah, and that.
Anyone put things back where they found them? It's not my job to pick up after you.
Oh, did that not buy? Boo. I'm Crusader Security. Assume you can't have a knife. What you want to do?
Yeah, I'm up for anything. Are you CS?
I think so. I think I am. Prime stat out of my mind.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP.
Then no meme ships.
I'll just go to Scorpius.
Your vehicle has been
Sit in the
delivered
gunner
to
seat.
Okie doke.
Hangar 5. Trap line everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna store some shite in here. That the external? Oh wow, what is this meme? Why does it make it do that? That's weird. What's this about? PDA. What's that water noise you did?
Water noise?
Yeah.
I don't know.
A Corsair!
Take off.
Oh, that fucking insta-warped. Heading to that beacon as well. Where's that beacon? Have you seen the Shadow Moses video of the Daymar rally where the guys are all in like a room?
Yeah, I did.
Dude, I burst
It's the
into
old one, right?
No. It was one recently where they're all the guys are in the room and stuff, and they get
Yeah, but I
ganked.
mean, they didn't participate this year. It was like 2021 or something.
No. It was this year's one.
This
video.
year. So, okay.
Yeah, I'll get the link in the
I
video,
saw
right?
that.
But yeah, I loved it how the lady was like, why are they killing people on Daymar? There's nothing to do on Daymar. It's like, yeah, there is actually. There's a lot. We got some beacons here, but they're warp points over at Newing Waste. I'm gonna check out. It's most likely some people at the new site.
Yeah, people have been shutting down comms on the moons and doing those bunker missions.
Yeah. What's new? Hey, Starbucks. How's things? Nothing much, dude. Just been playing Wild Hearts. Fancy some Star Citizen before I finish off for today. There's a way you can cut it. Maybe there is. Up on them, but they're so spread out, it's weird. Oh, they actually might not be on. They actually might be somewhere else. I don't see any markers. I actually don't have a crime stat. Realize that now.
Who knows how have these been on here? Quantum snare event. Do you get a readout when you get close? Because I do.
I don't get
what the beacon is actually for. I do. When you get close, I'll get what it's for.
Yeah, it says snare event. Quantum snare event.
Yeah.
When you're 2K, yeah, I see that. I got a blip 16 kilometers out. It's gone now.
Could you move us to Bountiful Harvest Hydroponics?
Roger that. Been a while where I've had to actually go there, so I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I'm moving it now. Anything that I'm expecting?
Usually players come here.
Roger.
Nobody's there, let me out. If you check something.
Alright. Well, actually at the bunker. Or the thing.
It's not a bunker, it's like a orange building. To our right.
Yes, yeah. You know this used to be in a crater. Yo, Jake, thank you very much for the 5 months, dude. Appreciate ya! With the Prime as well.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, this used to be in a crater. Begin the animation.
Landing complete.
See, with this ship, when I say begin the animation, you can climb out, because Greg climbed out one time I had to move, and I could move out of the direction, and he was still...
Because of the... Yeah.
Yeah, so... It means I can
Just
drop you off.
Figuring out the binds.
Thanks so much for that, Jake, dude. Prime as well. Appreciate the bud. It's actually pretty smooth. Pretty smooth.
Well, would you look at that?
Bingo?
Bingo.
Bingo! Oh, very nice.
Stash everything into local.
Oh, can you do local here?
Yeah, yeah.
The good thing about this one as well is it has no armators, so you could leave baristas and coffee attendants. Have they extended the ping range? On the Scorpius, I'm picking shit up 9k away. In multiple directions.
You need a multi-tool or you have one?
I got one, yeah. You can just buy them at the store anyway. Yeah, even your marker's smooth.
Last room. I didn't find anything like nutty, but found this.
What? What is that?
Oh, it's not underneath, right?
It is, it's under the front leg,
Yeah.
left and right.
Take off.
Not in the animation. Oh, wait. I jumped it.
Yeah. Told you. I can fly away and you get teleported. It's like an instant evac.
Okay, next location is gonna be. Oh, let me check.
Landing gear raised.
Selling Gallet Family Farms.
Quantum drive is now.
Oh, by the way, and what we figured out yesterday, for example, you know how the Gladius has a animated weapon rack? You place a gun inside the rack, you destroy the ship, the gun will be still lootable inside of the rack. You can open it and from the rack and take it.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah. It doesn't get destroyed or detached, so...
What happens if it's
for
another
example,
player's?
Fresh killed it.
Alright.
So it was another player. So when we kill a Carrack, and if the owner is like role-playing and stashing all his weapons in the racks, we need to check those.
That's cool. So it doesn't actually get moved into a cargo container then?
No. If in a rack, they stay there.
Nice. What happens with full death?
Gladius was full death, disassembled.
Oh, right. That's interesting.
But the problem with, say, fully dead in the Carrack is that... Hold on. Anybody there?
Negative.
Okay. Let me know when.
In the animation now.
Landing gear deployed.
Do we need to hold it? Or what's going on?
Yeah, you just hold Y.
Yeah, I am. It's lagging a bit, I don't know.
Landing complete. Take off complete.
Okay. Off.
Landing gear raised.
Sorry about that.
Doing really well, Jim. How you doing, Chief? Very smooth. That's how good it. Very, very smooth. I've not played in a couple of days. The open BT does feel very smooth. Possible 13K coming in. Might just have been a rock though.
For pickup.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Oh, I've fallen out. Or not. I'm in, but can... Oh, I'm in now.
I'm in, but I'm not.
Yeah, I was hanging for my life for a second, then it placed me in the chair.
It's gonna go, I'm taking off, and all I see is you on the side, like, you're trying to climb up board to clean the windows. They need to make it where that's like a full-blown feature, that you have to hang on. That'd be so funny. Anywhere else?
Let me check.
Hey, Kara, how you doing? Oops, I quitted.
There are Mills Hydro Farm selling.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
I hate these pop-ups. Time for me to practice, eh?
I got crime too. The Popo. Off? Oh, I was off by a few feet.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Oh, landing pad. Begin the animation.
Holding.
Landing complete.
The fuck? It just looked like you tripped and fell out.
Take off complete.
Nice.
Landing complete.
Landing complete.
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%.
Why does it? It's got two voices in this
Take
ship.
off complete.
Like two different tones?
Landing gear.
I really wish landing gear did not change the X. I don't know why CIG have got that. It's such a bad thing to do. Just make it where people have to manually change. That's it.
There is a bind for change configuration, but it does nothing yet.
I do, I've got that. I've got it where I can transform when I want. It's just when I lower my landing gears, it's fine. When I raise my landing gears, it automatically transforms, and it's like, just make it where it doesn't. Just make sure it always transforms from X to standard when your landing gears are down. But it doesn't need to change for raising up. It's the wrong way around. It's so silly.
These seem to be like armor only.
Yeah, it's got armor on, so it wouldn't have weapons anyway.
Yeah. The other two had weapons in the boxes. Okay, good to know.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Yeah, I like the Corsair, because the Corsair doesn't do it. Again, CIG always do things that works for one ship or the other ship. They never keep the same formula going for everything.
Takeoff complete.
And hopefully the Vanguard will be the same, where when you take off, it doesn't open its wings. You would have to manually do that. See, when I raise my landing gears to the Scorpius, it transforms. Now I've got to press the button again to make my wings go down. Just to stay in the better, like, profile for flying around. It's so stupid. Lie down next. Be the naughty boy. Anywhere else?
That's all the locations. Let's check out location with turrets. If there's somebody there.
I
So security outpost.
About to do, man. I hope these are one of the things that CIG finally nailed down. So you know what to expect in every ship. Not just, oh, it's gonna work on this ship, it's not gonna work on this, yada yada yada.
Yeah, I tried to transform my Hornet, it just doesn't work, it's not coded in.
Yeah, well, Saber, Vanguard, Retaliator are not coded. They're only made for the landing gear just now, which is sad. Different teams on ships. You can tell always when there's a different team when some ships have really good lights and some have very bad lights. Which doesn't make any sense, because if there are ships in this game that have really good lights, how do they not get other brand new ships with good lights? Like the Scorpius light's non-existent. So I never understand that one.
Quantum drive is now off.
If nobody's there, let's attack the turrets. I wanna see how it goes with the turret.
Oh, it's freaking easy mode with this thing. Especially as I'll most likely change back to Badgers on the front. Maybe, see.
Badgers will gimbal?
Quantum drive is now
Yeah, because then that means the turret and the pilot can do the turret targeting.
Right.
I mean, the cool thing is, like, we can go for the turrets. This thing is an absolute beast at yaw controls, so...
Oh yeah, pretty easy. Not converging. Too close.
shields damaged.
There we go. So probably for the prison as well would be pretty easy, like
Oh yeah, it's just the torpedo that's a pain in the ass, that's all.
torpedo is only on the top turret, I think, right?
Yeah. Top tower isn't too difficult to take out either.
Landing complete.
Want me to get out?
Oh, that's what I assumed you were doing, but no, let's go.
Now let's visit some other posts. Maybe we can catch somebody.
I think that it is they need a quality control person. Yeah, that would actually be really good, Shin. Somebody just to go through all the mechanics and be like, these lights are not working, these landing gears are not doing this thing. That would actually be really cool. There's definitely a lot of things to get through CIG right now. And it's just small things, like it's not that major. I hate how that marker bounces back every time you queue up. Quantum.
Like fish in a barrel.
Pretty sure everyone's done with PT.
I had the men's action when I got on, around, I don't know, maybe 3 p.m.
Alright.
Quantum drive is now on.
I would imagine live will be way more
Yeah,
problematic at times.
especially the first week.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
Fucking nuts, it's your control, yeah?
Yeah.
Ah, thanks. that.
Let's go yellow bunkers. Let's see what. That's where I found them first.
I'm gonna be landing and heading off, dude. That's dinner getting served, so.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna get, or has been served. I'm gonna actually sit down for once instead of eating at the desk.
Is now on.
I'm just gonna land us.
Nice, nice.
Homemade chips.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
I'll land her and then I'm just gonna let it AFK kick me out. Just in case I come back in. You haven't had chips or french fries and edges? Yeah, what's that do?
Probably take a break as well. Yeah. Hour or two and then come back later tonight.
I might be on later tonight. I'm gonna probably play a bit more Wild Hearts afterwards, but I'm gonna be on tomorrow. For a Star Citizen all day, I think.
Sounds good, like a plan. Yeah, but this server runs so smooth. I don't know about you, but
it's very smooth. Very, very smooth.
right, I'll catch you later. Bye, chat.
Alright, dude. Bye. Alright, guys. That will be me as well. I will catch you guys tomorrow. We'll most likely be playing a bit of Star Citizen. And the moment it gets boring, we'll jump back into Thingy Bob. Wild Hearts. But if I don't get to catch you over the weekend, have a good one. Let me just see if there's anyone. Actually, no. I'm just gonna go. I will let you guys choose where you want to go and all that jazz. Appreciate y'all. Thank you very much for being here. And I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Take care. Have a good one. Take care, guys. Simon, Graza, everyone else. Thank you.